The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
You've been knocked down and got up again. In a corner, you're surrounded, no defenders. You've hid your fury and kept it in. But it's time now, you ignite and turn to embers. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
You see the truth behind the veil, and you know that they're just looking for attention. Oh, you don't let their ruthlessness prevail. Oh, it's time now, light your fires for ascension. Like a phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. A thirst and desire, you transform right up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
Okay, hi, hello, hi. I'm here. What's up? Sorry I'm so fashionably late. I stayed up until like 3 in the morning last night. I'm not even lying to you guys. I was drawing. It's not very often that I get inspiration to draw. So I was like, you know what? I have the inspiration and we're going through it until I don't have it no more. So yeah. I'm kind of, I don't know if I want to show you guys the image I was drawing, because, like, it's really, really rough, it's bad, I'm not a great artist, but I'll show you guys anyways. I mainly just focused on the face today, refining down the face and getting the lining work on it, because, like, I don't really do shading, shading's not my forte, but I decided to start locking down on the face today. And you can see kind of where I stopped last night on the neck. I was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done for now. So yeah, that's what I was working on until like 3 in the morning. And then I was like, yep, well, my sleeping schedule is shot. I'm not going to be making it to stream on time tomorrow at all. And then I laid down in bed at about like 3:30ish, and I was like, okay, I'm going to try and go to sleep, but I'm going to doom scroll on my phone for an hour on Twitter. And then I doom scrolled for an hour on Twitter and fell asleep mid doom scroll. Ah, my head hurts. Yeah, sorry, but and then like I woke up. I initially woke up and I was like, okay, I'm gonna start stream. And then I saw some of my streamers that I like to watch were streaming. So I tuned into their stream for a little bit, and then I was like, oh, wait a minute. I gotta get my stream started. I'm late. I'm already fashionably late. I gotta get started for these guys. And then that led me to where we are now. I was like, well, what game do I want to play? Because, like, I've been thinking about it lately, and, you know, I want to improve my content, and I want to be a better streamer for you guys, so my streams are more comfy, and you guys want to, like, come back and enjoy that more. And I was like, well, League of Legends tends to make me salty and angry, and nobody likes it when I play League of Legends anyways, so I think as a, like, permanent decision from here on out, I'm not going to stream League anymore. If I'm going to play League of Legends, I will rage and I will be angry off stream. Because, like, I feel like the League brings more harm to my stream than it does good at this point, with me constantly raging at it. So I might be at a little bit of a loss of what content I want to show on stream lately, because, like, whether I like to admit it or not, League is a giant part of my content. There's an ad break. Oh, I should probably be quiet. I'll wait for the ad break to be done. Hi, ad break. I'm waiting for the ad break to be done. Gotta wait so I can talk to everyone. Gonna talk to them about the future of my content. Because I do want to go forward as a content creator. You know. Okay, everyone should be getting on back here. So let me get back to where I left off. So as I was saying before the ad break began, I have pretty much made this, like, solid decision. I'm not gonna stream League anymore. League of Legends is gonna be a game. If I play it, I'm gonna play it off stream. And like I said, the whole reasoning behind this would be that whenever I play that game, I rage. It's just not healthy, and you know, like I want to be like a comfy, fun stream for people to come to, and I want people to come back and want to stay. You know, it frustrates me when, like, people don't like people have been coming back a lot more recently, and this makes me really happy as a content creator because it means I'm doing something right. But, like, I want to figure it out so I can get more people to come and stay and want to be with me and tell their friends. And, like, I realize that League of Legends tends to bring out a side of me that most people don't want to see, so it may be better overall just for me to avoid the game and not play it anymore. But the problem is, League of Legends takes up a lot more of my content than I would like to admit. So, like, I'm gonna have to figure out, like, I guess I kind of enjoy the game, but, like, the more I think about it, the more I realize, like, what do I want to get, like, out of the games that I play on stream, you know? Like, do I want to rage like in League, or do I want to go for, like, comfy, fun streams, like, games, like what my streams are supposed to be about? And so that was part of the reasoning that led me to, I think I'm going to stop streaming League. So I'm going to start focusing on other games, like this game, for example. Because if I'm not, like, angry at League and I'm not focusing on League all the time, it gives me time to appreciate stuff like this game. And I mean, like, holy crap, look at that sunrise. You know? So yeah, I think I'm pretty much done with the League for now. I'm gonna play other games, and I'm gonna get into other new games and games that I have in my library that I've never really touched. So where I am here in this game, I need to go find silicone and I need to go find iron, because I'm pretty much out of iron and I need silicone and I need a whole bunch of stuff. Because I've been trying to slowly but surely, like, build this base out onto this cliff. The only problem with it has been resources. I just simply don't have resources, and I wonder if the antenna is working. Oh wait, if my antenna is working, that means that I can afford to take out my ship. By the way, I hope you guys are having a great day. Zora's home, I guess we'll call it. Oh, that's not a no. Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna forget at some point that I'm not streaming League anymore, and then I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I want to play League, and I'm gonna remember, oh yeah, I'm not playing League on stream no more. It's for the better of my content. No more raging Azora. Let's go look for something to mine. Of course, this doesn't have. This doesn't have an ore detector, and I'm flying into the. What? Why aren't you braking? Okay, I did not have dampeners on. Note to self: make sure dampeners are on before you take off in the spaceship. Congrats on that first redeem, by the way. Hi, hello, welcome in. I wonder if there's any caves nearby. I need to find a spot where I can get a good amount of resources by my house. But preferably not too far away from my house. Oh hey, did you see, oh wait, did you see my drawing? I was talking about it earlier, but the ad break might have gotten in the way. I was working on a drawing last night of my alternate personality. No, not yet. Oh. Okay, I'll show it again. Hold on. It's not my best work, but it's something. It's something. Like I said, I mainly was focusing on the face last night and getting the line work on the face done. And then I stopped at the neck. Hold on. Ugh. I couldn't like breathe for a moment there. Okay. I like stopped on the neck because it took me a really long time to get to this point. This is my alternate personality trying to look like me. I mean, we look pretty much identical, so it's not that hard for him to do, but that was my alternate personality dressing as me. Yes. Yes, we look practically identical, so it's not that hard for him to do, but I was working on it for a little while last night. I got divine inspiration to draw it. That's a pretty good drawing. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not the best artist. I usually don't, I'll show it on stream, but I'm not really a fan of, like, showing my, like, actual, like, I don't like showing my art, I guess, is what I like to say. I don't mind showing on stream, but I'm, like, super sad. I don't think I'm, like, that good of an artist, honestly. Hold on. I'll show you my favorite piece of art that I've drawn, though. When I remember which folder it's in. This folder? Yeah, it's this folder. This might actually be the first time you guys have seen the full version of it. This is one of my favorite drawings that I've done. Space cat. Space cat. And then hold up. I got one more I want to show you. I guess in a different folder. I got different folders for different things. Oh wait, there it is. Okay, don't mind the hands. I'm terrible with hands. I mean, you can judge them if you want, but just know I will take it very personally. Just know that I will take it very personally if you judge my hands. Other than that, look at sneak peek at a future outfit idea. I don't know if I'll ever like have this outfit actually made or not. If I do, I'm gonna have the skirt made longer, obviously. But yeah, future outfit idea. That's actually on my Pixiv too, and For those who don't know, I do have a Pixiv. Although I kind of gatekeep it a little bit because, you know, I don't like sharing my artwork. I'm super shy. You know, and like fun fact. No, not that one. This right here, the background was drawn by me. The Be Right Back and other stuff was added by somebody else, but I drew the background that we use for the majority of my stream as well. But like the intermission and this, or no, not that. Intermission was drawn by somebody else though. I'm bad with hands, so I can't judge. I'm terrible with hands. I'm absolutely terrible. Hold on, I got a funny face I want to show you guys somewhere too. We'll be back again. Oh wait, here it is. Not this isn't a funny face, but this is a really old drawing of mine, and I mean like ancient drawing where I didn't even try and do hands yet. This is also, you may notice, my server profile picture for my server itself. This is also my first spacesuit design. It's a pretty simple design, but I like it, and eventually I will also have this made into a outfit. But keep in mind, I am very poor, so this process does take a while, and I am slowly but surely burning through the fuel that I have, so I need to start looking for my mining spot now. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that sip a lot. It's a slow and steady work in progress. I'm not really too familiar with the digital drawing, so like it takes me a while to do everything by hand because I don't do any shortcuts. I just only recently found out from one of my other artist friends about layering and the importance of adding the different layers to your art, you know? Because I don't know if you can tell, but I used to do everything on I would have a background layer, and then I'd have a like thing where I drew everything layer. And I did that because if I had the thing I was drawing on the background layer, it would erase the background when I erased stuff, and I didn't like that. And then my artist or friend was like, Azora, that's not how you do things. You're supposed to do a layer for everything. And I'm like, what? They're like, yeah. And I'm like, so like I'm doing a layer for the eyes, I'm doing a layer for the hair, and a layer for the head now. And, that trench coat piece was one of the last pieces I did where I didn't do any additional layers. So that's like that's basically like a piece of history you're looking at right there. The last piece of art that I've done that doesn't include like proper layering. Azora history right there. So I did literally just pick some random spot to land, by the way. I have no clue if there's anything good around here or not yet. That must be a nightmare to erase stuff. Yes, you're not wrong. It is such a freaking nightmare. It's always been a nightmare. I don't know why I never thought about doing layers. It's why I like wound up getting like super, like I zoom way the heck in, make the eraser super tiny, and I get like super precise with my erasing. I use Krita. Krita's pretty fun. I just use the default brush pack too, because I can't afford any fancy ones. At least I'm still, once I get done paying off for the second part of my model that I have now and I get my hands on it, I'll finally have room to breathe financially. Because I'm still in the middle of paying off the last, and like, it's not that it's a lot of money, it's just that I don't generally have that much money to put aside for it, you know? So I feel really bad for my model parent, but again, I'm thankful that they're being patient with me. So once I get done paying them off, I think I might invest into like a decent but like cheap brush set for Krita that has like slightly better brushes. I don't know. So far, in all honesty, I've been making it do with just the default ones, and you know, a lot of times it's not the tool, it's the artist. So I might just stick with the default ones and see what I can do. You know, I don't know. I'll have to see. But yeah, I was only using one layer for everything. I gotta thank my artist friend for telling me not to do that. So like my latest drawing, and I don't have it saved in non-creative format, so I can't show you guys it right now. My latest drawing has a layer for, it's gonna have individual layers for everything. Oh, you know what? You want to know what the most pain in the butt part about it honestly was for me? The eyes. Drawing the eyes all in one layer was such a pain in the butt, and I can't wait to see what it's like coloring in the eyes with multiple layers. It's gonna be like an entirely different thing. I feel like it's gonna be like night and day. I feel like everything about my drawing is just gonna change drastically now that I know this. Like, I guess to be fair, a lot of the time last night was spent on the new drawing that I was working on and getting the face like proportioned out, stuff like that. I almost wonder though, should I start like using individual layers for like each eye? Because I've noticed that like I think people use individual layers for each eyes, and I don't know if I should, because I have both eyes in the same layer, so I'm kind of contemplating if I should change that or not. I think I might end up changing that. I don't know anything when it comes to drawing, so I just draw. That's literally all I do. See, like, so the way my brain works when it comes to drawing is really weird. So like, I have a really hard time forming mental images in my head. So like, when I go to draw something, it's more of like me taking a rough shape in my head and then refining it down. Like, I mean, I guess that's drawing anyways, but it's kind of like chiseling stone. I start off with a brick, and by the time I'm done, I got some kind of masterpiece, and I really don't know what I'm working on when I start it, but when I'm done, it turns into something decent. I'm just like, okay, I like this. And that's how I draw. It's a bit weird. It's like a genetic thing in our family. Everyone draws in my family. I was just a bit late to the, I was just a bit late to it. Way late. Although, to be fair, I am a bit more creative than most of the people in our family. Like, I also got into making music a little bit, and I kind of want to get into making music more. Where's my ship? I turned my ship off, and now I can't find it. There it is. Reminder, don't turn your ship off if you want to be able to find it. Okay. Oh, can I get in? Don't turn ship off if you want to find it. Sorry if I'm just yapping. I'm just in a great mood right now. I think the no league is doing it. I think it's doing my mood some justice. A little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna start trying to draw more too, because another part of the problem is I hardly ever draw. Like, I draw like once every blue moon, and like, if there's one thing that I know better than anyone, is if you don't do something, you lose the ability to do it over time. Like, I haven't raced ships in Star Citizen for a while, and I'm really bad at racing again because of it. So like, if I want to keep up my ability at drawing, I gotta keep doing it more. And the more I do it, the better I'll get. But it's just frustrating for the ADHD part of my mind, because like, I'll eventually get the image of what I want to see on the paper in my mind, and I can't get what the image that I see on the paper in my mind to the freaking canvas, and then my brain is just like, ah. And I need to remind myself, you know, it takes time to develop that kind of skill. I can't just do it overnight. Working with my own ADHD is frustrating. It's very frustrating. But it's just part of being me. That was a really tiny nickel deposit. That was like over in half a second. We might have to go further down to go find more minerals, because I'm not really like getting like anything right now. Mainly just a little bit of nickel and a tiny bit of silicone. Maybe I should go up into space and look. Oh, I wonder if I've already gotten the silicone over here. I like playing this game. This game's pretty comfy. And it looks so amazing. It has ray tracing, by the way. Ray tracing is pretty goated, not gonna lie. This is also only, it's like first, like, no, I think it's V2 now. I'm pretty sure we're in the V2 iteration of everything, so. It's only gonna get better. This is Space Engineers 2. They only just recently released the planets in the survival mode. I figured that since it's a brand new game and a brand new like mechanic or system, I guess, I may as well learn how to play this game in survival mode finally. So that's what I've been doing. I've been like slowly gathering resources, and I kind of have a game plan in mind. I want to build some kind of transport ship first. Some kind of like something that I can use to get mass amounts of goods, more than what my current ship can carry. Because my current ship is okay, but there's always room for improvement. Like I could like go for a sheerly optimized ship, like it's optimized just to haul goods, or maybe I could go for like a combo of like a, you can there's a little bit of room to walk around, but it's mostly optimized to haul goods. Or maybe I could just, it's not designed to haul goods at all. It's only got one cargo box, but boy can it go fast. Ship go burr. We'll have to see. I really want to play League of Legends. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna play. I must resist the urge to play League of Legends. Aozora. I might go play GTA later and continue the missions once I'm done with this. Because we did start those missions, and I've got 3 left that I need to do. Okay, that's another silicone deposit down. So silicone is in very tiny deposits. I wonder how far away that antenna works for. Before I have to, before I have to build like a, I don't know what you'd call it, kind of like a beacon, I guess? Buoy? Some kind of something? Buoy beacon? Beacon buoy? Hi, Exter. I don't know, what would you call it? Like, oh, marker! Yeah, a marker. I'd have before I have to start building markers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why does this look like there's supposed to be water here? Oh, we weren't on max settings. Oh. I see. Oh, now my computer is stressed out. There we go. Perfect. My computer's not stressed. I'm not happy now. We'll turn that back down to high. It looks fine on high. I can play, what's ray tracing at though? Medium? Can we up the ray tracing? We'll just leave it at that. Now my VTuber model doesn't have frames anymore. Unknown signal. I reached what is soon to be the climax of the story in Tales of Symphonia. I see. Nice. I'm gonna go look at this unknown signal. I might restart my game because I'm only getting 14 FPS now. Okay, let's restart the game. I'm gonna up the settings of the graphics, and then we're gonna restart it, and then we're gonna see if that fixes the issues. It's kind of like a Star Citizen when it maxes out. Okay. Automata is stinky. Automata is stinky. It needs to take a bath. Give my GPU a moment to stop sweating. There we go. I have frames again. Hi. Space engineers go burr. We're gonna see if my computer can run it at max settings. I mean, so far the answer is yes, but we'll have to see when we physically get into the world or not. Automata is stinky. What's the why do you think it's the middle of the story, by the way? Just curiosity. Or is climax the end? I don't remember. It's been like years since I've been to school. Ooh, we may not have frames. 93, 80. Oh man, my CPU's sweating right. Oh, it was sweating. Okay. Note to self, we don't have frames. Hold on. Maybe I give it a moment and see what happens. It might just be the ray tracing, honestly. I mean, I guess we have enough frames. I'm not gonna complain. It's only V2. Okay. Onward. Graphics over frames. This is the peak of action and plot. Everything that leads up to that point. I see. Contextual clues then. Oh shoot. I just realized something. We can't see my house no more. So somewhere back there we've got to go build a beacon. Whoa, look at this guy's house. Okay, we're gonna lower the settings back down. We're getting down to Star Citizen level frames. I need to get a stronger GPU apparently. My strong GPU is no longer strong enough. Performance versus quality. Maybe that's part of the reason why it's okay. Sad. Probably not a good. I think I'll just stick with my current GPU for now and just play this game on lower settings. Still sad. You know, actually, now that I think about it, there's another game that I've played that has absolutely shredded my system before. Modern Warfare Remastered on ultra settings. Everything is maxed out, including the ray tracing on that game. And it has, it, like, absolutely just brought my PC to its knees. I mean, I was getting 60 frames a second, don't get me wrong, but my PC sounded like a jet engine. It was absolutely having a workout. I've never played Tales of Symphonia. I remember you telling me about it, but I've never played that game before. Since I'm trying not to play League on stream anymore because it makes me salty, I'm gonna try and play new games that I can afford and play. So maybe I'll check it out in the future. We'll see. Well, like I said earlier, I'm trying to make it a point to not play League no more. Because League makes me very, very, very salty. So I'm trying not to play it anymore, or at least on stream. I'll play it off stream and see if I can't work on my saltiness when I play. It's retro though, GameCube era. I used to play on a Nintendo 64. A long time ago. Why is the battery terminal just... Sure. I played on a Nintendo 64. Yeehaw. I'm what you would call ancient. Characters are minimalist chibis. Who doesn't love a chibi character? Only the major cutscenes are fully voiced. What was the, I'm trying to, I used to play Metroid. I don't know if you know what Metroid is, but that was on the Game Boy. I used to play on a Game Boy, and then I got a Game Boy Color. That was my childhood. That was literally the only entertainment I had, was a Game Boy. At least when I had entertainment. I never got to watch TV or nothing like that. I always wondered, how on earth does she curl into a ball? You know how painful that must be? As a human to like roll into a ball inside armor? Like how is she, is her bones made of liquid? Hey, I actually, you know what, now that I think about it, this place is really good for salvage. Well, you want to look into it, it's for sale for $4.99 right now. I don't know, I might be able to get that next week if it's still on sale. But rent is due, and I am always broke when rent is due. So we will see. It may take us a while to break this down, but at least we're gonna get a lot of resources. It's kind of important. Why is there sparks flying out above me when there's nothing above me to spark? I guess it just rains sparks whenever we do this, guys. Look. It's just raining down sparks. Thank goodness for this random base. I'm sorry that I'm breaking you down into parts, but I need you. I need the parts, unfortunately. I need the parts. Meow 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 meow. The space car has meowed. +5 charisma. We're gonna be here for a while, by the way. And my house is that way. I gotta build a marker at some point. So we might build a little marker station somewhere. I hope this guy doesn't mind that I'm breaking down his house. Why did they use a table? I mean, I guess that's one way to use a table as a decoration. I never thought about it. It's just interesting. The amount of detail you can do in these places now is pretty great. I like how there's just, don't mind all the sparks flying through my head. My head's just empty. It goes in one ear and out the other, you know? That kind of thing. Sounds about right for a space cat. No thoughts. Head empty. Sparks are flying out my brain. Too much thought going on. Brain overloaded. Inventory full. Never look that way at me. I swear she's fucking with my head. Ooh, cave. Ooh. Hidden area in the cave. Ooh. Caved in hidden area in the cave. Ooh. Hidden area in the cave. Where does it go? Oh, it's just some kind of like bunker. Ooh. Ooh. Actually. If only I had my hands on... If only I could... get one of these in my base. But I mean, hey, you know what the plus about getting breaking one of these down is? It means I'm going to be able to put one of these in my base. Okay, I'm glad I came down here now. Holy heck. Nice. ADHD moment. Wandered in some random dark cave. Found treasure trove of goodies. That area down there takes priority over up here now. I like to think space cats come from an actual flat Earth planet, and for space travel, they just push the ship off the edge of the world because that's just what cats do. That's one way we do it. That's one way to do it. Another way to do it is just to simply and then it gets into space. Exactly like that. Yes. Such wisdom. My brain is my half a brain cell is currently non-functional right now, by the way. Don't mind me. Chemical synthesizer. Power module. Your inventory has been filled. You know what I miss most about my planet? The abundance of fish. There's fish here too, but they're not as abundant as they were on my planet. I'm hungry for fish now. Me want some seafood. Big surprise, guys. The space cat wants space fish. Isn't that amazing? That's unheard of. A space cat wanting space fish. We gotta alert the media. We've gotta alert the news. Your inventory is full. We're getting so much materials from this base. I hope my ship can fly back to my base. What's next? Space Cat litter box? Space Cat litter box is literally doing your business in a toilet and then flushing it out the freaking, like, it's an air vent toilet basically. Kind of funny how it works. So it so like normally you would expect that, oh yeah, it's just gonna vent out your atmosphere. Well, no, obviously in space oxygen is limited, so we can't just do that. So it actually winds up like clearing the atmosphere out of the toilet when you like go. So how it works is you flush it. It seals the toilet, takes the air out of the toilet, and then fills it with excess gas from the hydrogen engine firing, and or just general excess gas from the the coolant system, and it uses that to, you know, send your waste out into space. It's kind of a funky method to do it. Self-cleaning litter box, I guess you could call it. I don't know. Does it probably break all kinds of space laws? Probably. Why is this random light just right here? Space bathrooms go burr. You know what would suck? Taking a shower in space and having the gravity generator go out. Or see what would even be worse? Taking a bath in space and then having the gravity generator go out. That would suck. I like baths. I prefer taking baths over showers. I don't know why. I just don't like showers. I love baths. Baths go burr. I wonder what happens if I completely, like, remove all the supports from the majority of the support from this place, like I've been doing. So far, nothing. I'm sure it's fine removing all the supports from this building. Who needs supports anyways, right? Right. Structural support is not needed. Inventory full. We're gonna have to go back soon. Anyways. My sledge is getting full on inventory. I hope it can fly. That's my biggest worry about, is whether or not it'll be able to actually physically fly. Don't mind the smoke going through my head. That's just normal. My one brain cell is overloaded right now, thinking about space fish. Okay, who needs structural support? Not this place. It don't need no structural support. Mine out all the structural support. Raw. No structural support for this building. Wonders why I only have 1 life left after, out of my 9 lives. Also me. Constantly does dangerous, stupid stuff. Space cat mentality. I have 9 lives. No, Yosora, you have 1 life left. You used your other 8 doing dumb stuff. You like mining out the structural supports of a building while you're still inside of it. Kind of said Tails, because the remaster is coming, so they don't want. Kind of said Tails version won't go on sale for a long while because remaster is coming in 2026. But I want people to buy it. I have no idea what game that is. Inventory full. I just realized how the. Why did I take out the staircase? I clearly wasn't thinking when I did that. Oops. Oh, we're full on inventory anyways. Okay, let's top off on valuable stuff like construction components and electrical parts. Another game until I see. Interesting. Okay, electrical components. Ooh, a med kit. Ooh, look, it's a toilet. I already got excited over that stuff for no reason. Ooh, med kit. Ooh, toilet. We're definitely a little bit heavy. Oh, I meant to say kinda sad. Oh, you said kinda sad. I see. Oh, that's why I was like, I see, kinda sad. I didn't know if that was my dyslexia or not. I'm kind of dyslexic. That's why you hear me stutter my sentences sometimes. My house should be this way somewhere. I'm a little worried that it's not showing up. Okay, there it is. So we're gonna have to build a beacon on this hill. And these things have about a 9-kilometer range. Not ideal, but we'll make it work. This, of course, will take up resources, but... But, I mean, we kind of got a choice right now, because we can't set, like, markers. Okay. Touch it down gently, because we're super heavy. Okay, we're fine. I think. It looks like we're fine enough. We're not gonna waste too much time here. Okay. Component mode. How to do component mode? R. Construction components. I've got those. And then I don't know what else I'll need, but for now let's get that built. Okay. Construction and electric parts. I can do that. Steel tube. I don't got that many steel tubes. Okay. I guess I could have placed this battery box a bit better, huh? Oops. Okay, now we need a solar panel. And this is going to be the most resource heavy thing that we put here. Oh, and I can only do one size too. Frick. Well, we just need glass. Okay, and this lets us increase our range out from our house a little bit further. Cool. Let's go drop this stuff off at my house. Everywhere I go, I'm going to go home. Once I get this stuff dropped off, yo. Back to my house we go. It's over there, yo. Not that far away, but we're running out of fuel really quickly. We're going on a trip in my starter rocket ship, heading to my house. We actually had a really nice loot day. I mean, I was expecting to get raw resources, and instead I got a whole entire base to break down. And a bunker. I got a base and a bunker. I would do a barrel roll, but if I did a barrel roll right now, we'd crash into the ground and explode, and I don't have any other ships, so that's a terrible idea. Okay, I gotta go help my dad. Gotta like land this thing ASAP. It'll take me a minute. Oh shoot, this thing does not have stopping power. Oh. At least when it's loaded down. I'm gonna have to swap that. I'm gonna have to change that. Okay. I don't got time to... I gotta go help my dad. So, oh, she? Trying to kill me. Oh shoot, come on. Quit moving. Quit moving. Quit moving. Grr. It has so much go power. Beautiful. I'll be right back. I gotta go help my dad.
Clothe ourselves in light, hoping we'll survive. Won't raise a white flag, 'cause I'll die on the shield as they coming for the kill. Even though my mind is reeling still. Oh, we've been here before. Armor soul, embers spit up my nose. Half dead and asleep, nightmares start to choose. Will you be ready when the darkness comes? Baby, it's whatever. All this ever, but you long gone, it don't matter. Ride or die, that's been the deal. The light of your back, I disappear. But if you don't play that for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my gun and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. No man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing away, do you, the weight of you, of my shoulders. Done with my cigarette, and when all the smoke is clear, I'm brushing away, do you, the weight of you, the weight of you. Don't need a no man.
Okay. Hi. I'm back. I also only have 20 frames for some reason. That one's a bit funky. Ooh, I'm out of breath. Give me a moment. I had to carry a crate of water up the stairs. I had to get surgery a few years ago, so I don't know, why am I only getting 98? What's up with these frames? Hold up. Let me reload the World War quickly. I had surgery a few years ago, and I'm still working on my core strength and being able to lift more than 50 pounds. But like, I'm finally starting to be able to like lift heavy loads and stuff like that and not have bad issues, so that's a plus. I think my PC is complaining because it's a summer day. My dad just came and gave me a monster. I'm gonna drink that monster. I think my PC is complaining because it's almost 70 out today. Holy frick. It's almost 70? In the winter? Hold up, I gotta go tell my dad. I know, right? It's crazy. It's 70. It's almost like 70. It's crazy. Okay. Well, we may just not have avatar frames then, frames. I wonder what it could be breaking everything right now. It could be. I mean, slowly my frames are recovering a little bit. Maybe I should just get that roof built. Get a roof built. I don't know. Let's get these goodies dropped off. I need to automate this eventually. I'll automate it eventually at some point. For now, I just need to get resources collected and expand out my little tiny cliffside hut right here. Cause it's not much, but it's home. And on the other side over there, I'm eventually gonna be building like my rooms and everything else. And yeah, I actually kind of enjoy it up here. I picked a nice mountain to live on. Okay, I need to automate this sooner rather than later, apparently. Oh, that's already full? Okay. Oh, that's why it's already full. It's because I did a tee-hee moment. Oops. Okay. So... Okay. Okay, so apparently these are all giant conveyors. And I guess it would make sense to do it like this, so it's not like a pain in the butt to do. use this stair as a structural support, which means that we're probably gonna go this way at some point. And then we may as well do that. Okay. Oh, I already had it. Okay, then that goes like that. We'll solve that problem in a moment. Ooh. Okay. We are gonna have to get creative with our building here. We finally get to use. I love the amount of detail that I can do with this game. Is there any frames, or is it just? It might just be this that I need then. Yeah, it is that I need. Okay. And then that goes there. And then we take this. Okay, and then we put the frame over that. Oh wait, no. How am I gonna make this work? I just realized that. Okay, we do that. And then we do this corner. Okay, that's a T-junction. Okay. So it keeps getting more and more complicated. Guess I should figure this part out first. Still needs to be able to go by that. Actually, no, that mostly matches up. So for those who don't know, this is how you build grids now. You can like use the projection system to plan out your grid, which is what I'm doing right now, and then you go through and you weld everything. And it's a really efficient system compared to before where you just had to do it like block by block. Now, as you can see, I can plan out this entire conveyor system and not go along building it and then have to run into all these complications in the middle of building it. Now I can see all the complications now, figure them out, and hook it up. Actually, now that I think about it, we're going to want to be able to build on this in the future, so we'll put that block there. And that is a conveyor junction, and that'll let me to overall like interconnect everything together. And now we start the fun part. Finalizing the design. Okay. So what do we need to get the cargo container first? Construction and motor. Motor. Oh, I need more steel plates. Fine. Okay, that's one cargo container. That's two cargo container. And then now we just need steel tubes, and I don't think we got a lot of steel tubes, so we may have to make steel tubes and or use the raw amount of raw iron that we have, but I suppose that's fine because iron seems to be easy enough to come by compared to like other things. Yeah, we have no tubes. Where is it? Where's my tool then? Don't tell me I accidentally stored it. I did accidentally store. Oops. Okay. This is gonna take a lot of iron. Wait, hold up. I won't wait. Actually, I know what may help. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. We have frames. Oh my gosh, that's terrible looking. That looks so fuzzy. Is there any way for me to change that? No. Okay, well. I guess. Oh wait, no, I don't know why I did that. I just. Oh no, we still got frames. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Life's good. We're not touching anything. It's almost warm enough for me to break out the air conditioner unit again, but breaking out the air conditioner unit in the middle of winter is a bit crazy. So I'll just hold off on it for now. Okay, once we're done here and we get everything into their cargo containers, we can go back out looking for stuff. I need to refuel my ship soon though, so I need to get fuel onto this, like, onto this as well. And I need to start going up and doing contracts to unlock more blocks to build with. Because it would seem like in order to unlock blocks to build with, you gotta do contracts. How am I gonna mark my base from orbit? That's what I want to know. There's no real easy way for me to do it, I guess. Just memorize where it's at and yeah. Hope I've managed to come back here correctly. Okay. Inventory full. Inventory full. That's a tiny connector. Okay, so that's usually sitting right about here. Why won't it let me, like, move it up at all? Hello? I'm trying to, like, move you up, sir. I mean, I guess it's a block too high. It's a block too low. The most stubborn connector ever. That doesn't want to actually go where I want it to go. Yes. But then that kind of gets in the way of my walkway a little bit. What if I were to do this one right here? Oh, this game is a pain in the butt sometimes. Okay. Maybe it'd be best if I take off in this first before I try this. Because it works on that side. Okay. So it works on this side too. Then maybe we can get rid of that. Character gear. Where is it? Welder. Okay, and that means we can get rid of this because we don't need this no more. Huh. Huh, if I wanted to get more technical with this area right here, I could do... Although I don't think there's any wait. Wait, yeah, no, okay, no, we're not gonna... I'm just gonna... I need iron. Inventory full. Okay. Really quiet today, apparently. Fix that. Really, really hard to build in a cramped space. It's really hard to build in this space. Come on, why you keep getting sucked into it for it? What the heck? Something is like pushing me inwards whenever I weld. Wizard sorcery. Okay. Construction and electrical. I've got both of those. Oh wait, no. I gotta be quick. It can't take too much time because that doesn't have much fuel. But at least with this, I'm able to like refuel my ship. Okay. It's not complete, but it's functional. Okay, so for now, it works. There we go. We now have a dock for my little tiny ship. Beautiful. If it fits, it sits. See where it leads. Just you and me. Boom. Okay. Cargo. Or hydrogen. Hydrogen. We should be able to safely weld this block now. Oh, wait a minute. I just thought about it. No, we fucked up. We fricked up. Okay. Well. We fricked up, but that doesn't mean that it's the end of the road. At least now lets me approach this a little bit differently than how I had it before. So oh, that means this whole back area is now gone to frick. Well. Okay. Why are we slowly moving? Okay, conveyor adapter. We might need that for what I have planned. So we're gonna grind this against my better judgment. Grind all this stuff because it doesn't matter here anymore. It's kind of a moot point. We learn, you know, it's a learning process. Most definitely. Oh, what the f we just went skating. Okay. I'm gonna just land this thing over here for now. Okay. And now I can freely work on this. So detailing cube, so we're gonna need to do that like that. Okay, flip this around. Or it can be a stubborn pain in the butt. Okay, we'll do another layer of detailing cubes. Okay, so let's get that welded and out of the way before I cover it up. It's a lot quicker to weld it than it is to grind it. Okay. We are going to... Okay, you know what? That works. Perfect. Okay. No complaints. Continuing onward. Okay, so it would seem like we're gonna have to break this area down a little bit if I want to. Oh, that was easy. That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, back to doing this we go. Okay, so we're gonna place down a conveyor junction there. Node straight. Yep. Do some straight conveyors till we get to the hydrogen tank, and then there we're gonna do a curved one up. Then we're gonna need a curved one here. Straight conveyor, straight conveyor. We're actually gonna swap this one out for a junction. Oh, well. Think, Azora. How am I gonna handle this? Think. Okay. Very, very gracefully is how. Okay. No, let's not overcomplicate it. Okay. So have to back this up a few layers. Okay, so we're gonna build this down. Oh wait, why are we doing a T-junction? Okay, we're gonna build this down. Then here's where it gets funky. How am I gonna connect these two together in a way that makes sense? So it's just a one block difference. So would it connect right there? Maybe I'm overcomplicating a little bit, but you know, I am new to this, so bear with me here, guys. I'm figuring it out. I think we got it. I think we got it. We just had to do this little tiny like joint section right here, and I'm gonna do a T-junction right here just in case. Just in case I want to do something with it in the future. Okay, what do we think? I think it's not that bad. We're also gonna have to change the design of my landing pad a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, let's get this started. Get this party started. Iron and nickel. Nickel. Iron. Obstruction detected? What do you mean obstruction detected? I'm not even close to that darn thing. Obstruction detected? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm smart. I'm smart. Look at me doing the big brain moves. Ozora, the big brainer. Okay. Oh, and you can access inventory from node junctions? That's kind of cool. Slowly but surely, my base is coming together. I'm quite happy with it. I am learning. Okay, I need to make it more accessible down here. So we're gonna remove another layer of dirt. We'll come back through later and build a walkway through to here. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to build some kind of like crouching walkway or something. Okay. I feel like the conveyor slice should only use half the resources of a regular conveyor. And the other problem is we're running out of iron. Ooh boy. We're running out of iron very, very fast. Oh boy. Okay. So we're gonna have to go find more iron. Okay. Because I don't think I've got anything at all here that I can use to finish that. But I mean, at least it's complete. And the other thing that I'm gonna have to do is, oh hey, look at that! It auto stores into the nearest. That's cool. It auto stores into the nearest cargo container. Oh wait, and I don't even have these built. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I mean, I can build that. I have the materials for that, but I don't have the materials for that. I don't think. I would need, let's see. I need the nickel, and I don't have that much. Ooh, I do got some nickel. Okay. Electrical parts, construction components. So we're gonna build this out of components first. Okay, and then we're going to finish this. Oh no, we can't. Frick. Alright. Well, we've almost got the dock set up. I wonder if I could melt those for iron. I wish I could. I just need 2 steel tubes. Life is pain. Okay, might as well get the... Well, the ship can land. It's the important part. I need to start building the dock around this. Okay. Then we'll do supports, because I am a finicky. I like details. So support, support. That looked like a snowstorm literally just blew through. Wide structural support. And then structural support there. We're gonna need structural support that's not gonna be in the way of my ladder or my catwalk. So we'll do one right there. And we'll do one, 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 one. Okay. We're gonna have to take down that control seat as well. Put it in a better spot eventually for this. One more. Okay. Oh, we might need to stair up first, actually. So, we're gonna get the stairs. Only placing stairs wasn't a colossal pain in the butt. Raw. Table flip emoji. Raw. Oh, the misery. Why won't the stairs function? They must be my enemy. What if I do it like this? Yeah, see, it doesn't connect right. It either, like, connects in the wrong spot. Function for me, stairs. Stairs. That's not where I want you to be. And I, like, the way I usually beat it is just by this. I'll show you guys how I beat it. Boom. I have to build like a block thing all the way out to there to beat it. And then I will just simply... Aww. Oops. The most uncooperative stairs in all the realm. Them stairs don't like functioning. Like stairs. That's how I beat the stairs. With pure determination. Okay. Construction components. I don't have that right now. Yes. Oh. Why is it like not welding any of the detailing cubes? Hello? Hello? Okay, well, I guess we got permanent detailing cubes there. Actually, wait a minute. That staircase goes way too high. Okay, we're gonna have to make our own staircase then. Fair enough. There we go. Funky. I can build my own staircase. And the space engineer should at least be able to do that. Look at that gorgeous sunset. Goodbye, Mr. Sun. Have a glorious day. We're gonna get all these done. Oh wait. Fun. Time for the fun bit. Oh, it's doing it. Please don't do this for all the stuff I weld. It's gonna do it for all the stuff that I weld. Oh, the misery. I'm not really getting the inside anymore because it keeps doing it to all the blocks on the inside that I weld. There we go. Weird. That's very interesting. There must be some kind of like bug with the game, I guess. I wonder if they know about it or not. There we go. Actually, looks like I could put another block layer right there. Oh, I can. We gotta make sure. Wait. Okay. I was about to say. Okay, and that means that we're gonna have to do that to right here as well. Okay. Back to what I was doing down here before I got sidetracked. I feel like that would be about right. Okay, so let's get this started just to test my theory. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay. So we do that. Might be because I'm in the way. Okay, yeah, it was just because I was in the way. Okay, so maintenance walkway complete. Now I can access this area down here. But now we gotta get the two areas interconnected. I think I might know how I do it. Okay, and then I need detailing cubes. We're gonna use this right here so I can place down supports. Support there, support there. Okay. Now this should, in theory, work. That should work as a staircase. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming along. Okay. I present to you guys custom staircase. If I wanted to be extra fancy, I could add this to the other side and make it like a ramp almost, but okay. That's a way. Oh wait. Oh frick, I forgot. Good thing I was right there. What's buzzing back here? Funky. Almost died. Casual Wednesday for Azora. Yeah, as you can see, it's like a staircase. Although it's a bit of a funky, it's gonna be a bit of a funky connected one. Okay. Okay, and then we do it this side like that. Although why can't they place that? There we go. Game just being stubborn for no reason. There we go. Plates and construction components. Well, at least all my plates are going to be used for something. That's a plus. Okay. I just thought about something. Oh, shoot. Oh boy. I fucked up bad. I fucked up really bad. I'm just curious if this will work or not. Yes, it does. Sweet, okay. Crisis averted. So basically those detailing cubes were taking up too much of room taking up every single spot, and I couldn't see what was what needed to be welded and what couldn't be welded. So note to self, be careful about how you place these detailing cubes. There we go. Custom staircase. Built by yours truly. Yay. Oh. Thought I had construction components on me. Maybe I should make the other side slanted. Yeah, maybe I'll make it a slant. Okay. We'll leave that middle area as a tripping hazard. We like tripping hazards. Tripping hazards, go burr. Okay. Light there. Light there. And then I think that might actually be good on lights. Let me be honest with you. You need a lot of construction components for those. I don't even think I have that much construction components. Yeah, I don't got that much left. Is it nickel you make it out of? Or iron? Iron, frick. Shoot. I don't think there's any iron around me either. That's like within... Darn. Okay, well I guess we're not going to be getting lights over there for now. I don't even have this area up here built yet, other than the area where the ship docks. Which... Speaking of... So what we'll do next. Get this thing docked. Bit crooked, but it works. My base is coming together, yay. Oops, I forgot to make the cubes down here. It's okay. I'm not gonna break the structure. I like how my house is basically just like a cliffside home right now. Although it's a pretty comfy cliffside home. Slowly but surely, it is becoming something though. I wonder if I go deep enough in here, I might be able to find another iron deposit somewhere. I mean, it shows iron that way, so like... This is going to be a pretty steep incline, though. Okay. I hope I'm not digging to one of the resources I've already mined. I don't think I am. Hi, nyaa. Yeah, this is the new one. I've been at it for a while. I'm slowly building up my base. It's been a very slow work in progress. Currently just mining my way to this iron deposit. No, not really. It's just survival's been released, although it's still a work in progress. It's definitely still got a lot left to be worked on, like being able to adjust antenna range and stuff like that would be nice. So I'm gonna have to come back through here later and resize this tunnel. Yeah, but survival is out. It is, the first version of it has been implemented. It's pretty fun so far. I'm currently mining for resources because I need more iron to finish up the different parts of my house. So
But this is a very, very steep hill that I'm generating right now. I've been at it for a while. Quite comfy. I enjoy it. We're slowly but surely heading towards that iron deposit. But this hill is really steep, so the roof is not tall in some places. So when I go out of here, I'm gonna have to break down the roof like this. Yeah, that is a steep mine entrance. There we go. Oh, wrong button. Like you put away it just goes almost straight down basically. Okay. We're doing a very, very slow spiral right now. Try not to interfere with the other path, but I'm still trying to, you know, like get us out of here. And get us down lower so that we're able to get to this iron and cobalt better. It would seem like that reposition did a really great job at doing what I wanted it to as well. Because now we're straightened out again and we're at a much better angle than before. Yeah, we're at a much better angle than before. Well, the roof is being a colossal pain in the butt. And that it keeps getting in my way. Okay. Starting to lose the angle again a little bit. This is one long freaking mine shaft that we're building. Watch us come out of the ground here. I will laugh. We came all this way just to get out of the ground. I'm collecting ice as we go. I've learned that these are basically underground ice deposits. I thought they were just cosmetic, but no, that's how ice looks when it's underground. At least when it's in little bits. It's not in like record-breaking amounts. It does help make it brighter in here though, because the white reflects light. Ice collector. Ice collector. Oh, we did just mine right out of the ground. I knew it was gonna happen at some point. I just didn't expect it to be so soon. Well, at least we kind of like have our own little path going on here. Most of our inventory is getting filled up with just ice right now, which again isn't necessarily a bad thing. Yes! We have made it to the iron. Yay. Okay. Where's the other cobalt? We just walked right over it. Wait. Then we mine down. Okay. Alrighty, we have opened up the next two bits of our mine, going to cobalt and iron. And I could just fly right back up to my house from here. Look at all this ice. And I need that iron immediately. That iron's gonna be put into this light. And there we go. One light. Two light. And we could use one more light right here. The more that I've done, the less I'll become. This here forever within our songs. There we go. Yay. I quite like how my base is turning out. Starting to get a really, really nice vibe to it. Okay. Back into the mines. I eventually, at some point, want to build a light system for the mines, but it's going to be really difficult to do that. Okay. I gotta remember where this turnoff is for the new area we just made. I think it's this way. The angle's right. Heading practically straight down. This forever within our songs. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Oh, I already read. Okay. Mining the iron. We need it for my base. Let's hope this is a big vein, so I'm not running around all the place looking for more of iron ore. Okay. Back up through the mines we go, up to my wonderful home. This is like almost like a 90-degree incline. Can you imagine the workout climbing up this every day? Holy heck, you'd be one fit person by the time. After a while, you'd just be fit. And there's another tunnel that goes that way. I got all the tunnels. That's why I kind of want to get a light system going. It'll at least help me get tell which direction I'm going a little better. Okay. Now I can start focusing on the next thing that I want to build. H2O2 generator. Which apparently doesn't have any large block connections, so... That will become just nothing at all. Huh. Actually, see forever within our songs, and life will go on, then we'll become just nothing at all. Nothing at all. We'll become just nothing at all. Done. I'm stuck here right now. I can't move. What the heck is this? The frick is this? Hello? Thank you. How is it on Earth that I always manage to get like stuck in the most weirdest of places in this game? At least it's not as bad as getting stuck underground. I've gotten stuck underground a few times because I've just simply like fallen through the ground. My character, I don't know what my character's mentality. I guess that maybe they're a mole. That's what it is. That's why they can just fall through the ground, because they're like a freaking space engineer's mole person. Okay. Curved. Curved. Well. Oh, that's incredible. Okay. It's okay, I figured it out. Need it. Maybe no, we're gonna do a junction right here actually. Okay, and then conveyor, curved conveyor, curved conveyor, and then in the middle, a frame. Alright, where do I begin? Guess with the iron that I just freshly harvested. Rip iron. It lasted about as fast as it was acquired. So I'm back. So what are you up to now? I'm working on my base right now. Currently. Just making it better and functional and adding different things to it. Like this right here is a refuel line for my ship. Because my ship is currently docked, but there's no way to refuel it. So I'm fixing that by building a little refueling area for it. And then I gotta work on the dock after that. Making the dock better. Maybe adding like a bit of rear support for the ship as well. Yeah, that's basically just all I'm up to right now is welding up the different parts of my base, although I'm realizing it is a pain in the butt to get to this rear area back here. Oh, I might have to build some kind of like secondary maintenance area back here just so I can get to the just so I can get back here and like access all the conveyors. Yeah, I'm slowly but surely building out my house and my base and making it better. And I'm learning a lot about doing so in the process. And that like building in this game isn't just simply building, it's also like planning areas like this so I can go in and do maintenance. Or build or reach hard to reach areas. You know, like this is going to be like a little, this isn't going to be anything too fancy of a hallway, but it'll be some kind of hallway. So I can go back there and reach that one conveyor. Because otherwise it's a pain in the butt to reach that one conveyor. It's also probably going to be a pain in the butt to reach that conveyor too. Under normal methods. So that's another thing I'm gotta figure out now. Is how to safely redesign the rest of my house. Without like breaking it apart. So that I'm able to access like these little areas right here. And that's the refuel area hooked up. Now I'm gonna start getting hydrogen, and now my ship's gonna get fuel again. I'm not gonna have to worry about running out of fuel. Which means that now I can get to the next step of this, which is going to be actually like physically building the rest of the dock. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to weld with that stuff there. Yeah, now I'm just working on my house. Very slowly but surely, and I'm quite happy with how it's turning out so far, actually. Come on, be cooperative game. Yep, there we go. Verify that the build area is clear. Okay, so I'm gonna have to lift off on my ship to finish this, but it's gonna have fuel, so I can at least do that now. And I have the dimensions too that I need. This is a landing pad for my ship, by the way. This is what I'm building right now. So I can have it landed all in, not running on fuel all the time, and because I like to make things like look functional, like functionality and looks. I like to add structural supports in here like this and stuff like that. Even though it does mean more building, but you know, if it looks good, I'm happy. Although I do gotta hurry up and get this dock built, because I don't want my ship to be in the air for too long. I've only got so much. It's half fueled, but you know, fuel is fuel. Okay. I love the new building system in this game. It's so much better than the old one. Like, so like you like basically like build your projected grid, right? And then you after that you actually like weld it into place. But because of the the level of detail you can get in this game, it's not as simple as just like placing down large and small blocks anymore. Like, you actually have to build like dedicated maintenance pathways and stuff like that. So so like, it's pretty cool. I feel like, you know, like having to build like dedicated maintenance access ways now, and instead of just being able to like, oh yeah, this is what I do. No, I build dedicated maintenance ways now, because I'm a professional. Okay. And that is my new dock partially built. Can't wait until they add more block paints into the game. That would be really cool, because then I can repaint everything and make it look decent too. But for now, everything is just default gray. Cool. Check it out. It has a dock. It barely fits on the dock, but it has a dock. Yay. Cool. But yeah, now I can work on this next little maintenance pathway right here, because I want to have a little like walkway so you can walk back here like that. But it's not gonna be oh, I guess I could use the catwalk, huh? Okay. So we'll do a staggered catwalk like that. And then we'll make sure both are built. Yep, although you're gonna have to crouch if you wanna. Yep, although you're gonna have to crouch if you wanna. Yeah, so it's basically like a crouch area. You gotta crouch first to get into it. Okay. And then for railing to keep engineers from walking off the Damn, okay. To keep engineers from walking off the edge too much. Because I'm already doing it a lot, and I only just made this area. We're gonna put this as a safety rail. Okay. I like the song we're listening to. I'm out of iron. Do I even have the resources to build this railing then? I should. Yeah, okay. I just won't be able to build this additional cube. Oop. So yeah, that's like a whole little maintenance area you have to crouch to get through. Oh wait, I have one single. I have just enough. Yay. Okay. Cool. Not a lot of room at all. Why aren't the connectors locked? Okay. I see why. I wonder. No. Oop. Ugh. Oh. Damn, it's a lot more precise than before. Before you could just kind of like sloppily hook up to it, and now you kind of have to be super precise about it. And this thing, when going forward, is many things, but precise is not one of them. If you see it right, we have an entire piece of landing gear that... Oop, wrong button. I feel like just simply touching down the ship shouldn't rock it that hard. To where it just completely de-aligns from wherever you're landing it. That's just what it did to me. It just completely like de-aligned from where I had it landed. Yeah, it's like impacting too hard. It's just barely offsetting it. What the frick is up with that? Does it not like it being landed on or something? Guess it must not like being landed on. Or something. Okay, I figured it out. I got it. Okay. We've got my dock built for my ship. maintenance area has been built too. Dun, 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 dun. Boat on the water, plane on the track. Oop. We need to build more safety rails. Safety rails everywhere. That's going to be my new ADHD obsession. If it doesn't have 100 safety rails, it's not safe enough. It needs to have 1,000 safety rails. Safety rails for days. Just endless safety rails. That's what we need. I'm gonna get so obsessed with safety rails that every time you guys hear the word rail, your eyes are gonna be like, oh no. Where's the Zora? Did somebody say railing? Okay, what's something that uses iron that I can use? That. Oh, I can't put anything on the side of supports? I didn't know that. Okay, so to begin with, to even get this started, we're gonna have to do it like that. Interesting. Of course, I don't know why I'm actually putting a rail system here, because there isn't really a need for one. Oh boy. Why don't I just make like this whole area just accessible? Like that. There can't be anything wrong with making the whole thing accessible. Although I wish I'd stop getting trapped underneath the freaking roof. Ah. You might have to come back through here later and like redo it all again and make it a little bit more like a little less trappy, a little bit more walkable friendly, except for this area right. Oh. Holy heck. Okay, there we go. This area right here is supposed to be a bit of a pain in the butt to walk through because it's like a crouching maintenance area. Although I guess to make traversal up and down better. What I could do is this. Oop. Okay. Place this down there like that. And then we place this like that. Oh, I see the problem. Okay. Oops. So maybe it'd have to be like right here then that I do this. Still no? Okay, well, shoot. I need to check something really quickly. Okay, it's hard for me to tell actually, so I need to know if this one right here is what that's connected to. Everything that that's connected to. It's connected to here, connected to there. I should be able to do it. I should be able to get away with that. Okay. And then that enables me to do a little bit different up here. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do about that right now, except... Okay. So I need to break this block too. That one will be pushing it a little bit, because if I don't, like, immediately reinforce it this... like this, to where it has like some kind of contact with the rest of the grid, it will ruin my whole like okay. It'll like split everything and it'll ruin it, and yeah. Okay. Anxiety is going burr. It is okay though. So we can get rid of this. Okay. And then this whole design changes. Felt this way before. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I mean, it doesn't change if... Wait. No, they're aligned, actually. Yeah, this just... I mean, this makes the conveyor feed a lot better. A lot shorter. Okay. Boom. Nice. Nice. Okay. My numbers away, I've been undone every day. Felt this way before. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hello, can you weld? Okay. We are very, very slowly but surely figuring it out. Although I just saw... Fuck, okay. We're gonna change how this right here is done too. So the only area that's gonna be kept really the same is right here, kind of. This is going to be changed up. Where's the square? There's the square. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Falling through the floor. Okay. Then I'm just gonna grind this back down because we don't really need it anymore. We can walk through this area. I love how this is slowly but surely coming together. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna break this down. Slowly but surely sculpt out the area underneath my base. Grab all the ice from the area, because like this is all ice, so instead of just like straight up destroying it, we're gonna be manually grabbing it. Although I guess if I left this right here open, I could actually make a walkway right here. So I think we're gonna do that. Cause I could make a walkway. And that would also be like design efficient too. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Uh-huh. I like how this is slowly but surely coming together as I'm learning more and more about this game. Okay, this is definitely a crouching area. A watch your head area. Gonna add detailing cubes right there. Although I don't think I have any more. Frick. Yeah, I don't have anything for that. Bit of a funky angled staircase. Oh, it works. Why not? Okay. And that means that we gotta grind this down. Grind this down. Okay. I wonder if this would still be walkable. I wonder if this is going to be walkable like that. Why don't you want to go like that for? Why don't you want to go like that? Is it because of like a lack of support here? If I do it like that, will it work? Okay, and this is all under the assumption that I am able to. Maybe I'm only able to attach the port sideways? I don't know. This makes zero sense, like... Why can't it fit right there? What's stopping it from fitting? There should be literally nothing stopping it from fitting. That's gonna drive me insane. The frick? Oh, I see what's causing it to not. Oh. I don't think that was part of... Yeah, it was because of that. I see now, okay. Okay. I wonder if I can do another support right here. I could actually. Not the way I want to. Okay. Okay. Then... Oh yeah, nothing is connected right now. No connection points detected. Okay, no, so I can't walk through that like that. Good to know now, rather than later. That means I'm gonna have to resize this whole thing, but that's okay. Kind of figured I'd probably have to do that when I saw that from the moment I saw it. Okay. So we'll remove that. Place this like that. And we'll do the new railings off of this. Got another floating support that I can get rid of. And then this will go out this way. Oh, that one goes into the ground. We can actually kind of just leave that one there like that unsupported. I'm not gonna have enough to do this side. That's criminal. That's criminal. Where's the random freaking thing somewhere I can sacrifice? Or do I have any iron in my inventory? No. Something random that I can sacrifice. Do I have anything in here? Oh yes, construction components, my sweet freaking. That is such a... I guess I should have checked my ship sooner for the rest of my construction components, huh? Oop. Okay. So that's That means that I can connect these two together like that, like I originally wanted to. Although they're not going to have any support. So... there we go. Yay! Okay, now if I really wanted to make this fancy, I'm gonna redo this area right here too. So that it doesn't interfere with my roof thing right there. My house is coming together. Slowly but surely. I'm quite happy with it. Okay, when I'm done grinding this segment here, I gotta go run to the bathroom, and then I low-key might swap games soon. Of course, I'm not gonna play League, so I don't know what else I'd play. Maybe Beam. Might go switch over to Beam here, but fluid delivery wasn't working last time I played Beam, so like I'm not too certain on that. Because, like, there's this weird error that happens every time I try and do fluid delivery in Beam. I don't know what it is. Okay, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me, like, a couple minutes, and when I get back, we'll continue with what we're doing.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear, driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun. Feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear, like an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun, running, running, no, hold on, don't let go, running, running, no, keep running, past that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom. Say, what will you do with your life? You know it's hard to survive. A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running, running low. Hold on, don't let go. Running, running low. Keep running
Okay. Hi guys. I'm back. Sorry, I had some hairballs. Another day rises in Zora Town. What a nice day. The tunnel is great. You guys may have questioned the tunnel at first, but like, trust me, the tunnel is goated. Quite happy with how this house is turning out. It's been such a nice, slow and steady work in progress. I'm learning a lot about this game as I build more in it. Okay. Although I will say the new building system is a bit weird. I'm not sure. They could definitely improve it a little bit. I feel like it could be a little bit more functional than this, but in terms of building systems, Space Engineers 1 had the better building system, but because the whole like cycling through the thing every time is a bit killer, I will admit. Okay, so that's a bit of a funky staircase, but it's a staircase nonetheless. Okay. Maybe I should have gone underneath and done this part first. Oh, I'm out of steel plate. I was like, why isn't this working? Am I too close? And then I was like, oh wait a minute, I'm out of steel plate. I'm thinking. Don't worry, guys. I'm thinking. Okay. And of course, we need safety railings. Or at least I need safety railings. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing that I need safety railings, but I need safety railings. I'm actually worried about deleting my grid accidentally. I need to remember that this isn't like creative mode, this is survival. It just feels like creative mode because of the projection system, but I mean the projection system is neat. Why won't it let me just do it sideways? There should be nothing stopping it from going sideways. Okay, well, probably because, although that does kind of get in the way of this walkway a little bit, doesn't it? Well, we'll keep it. Okay.
Just want to do the bottom one. There we go. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna do one more thing. We're gonna do this. Interior pillars. One right there. I thought these would be a lot smaller than they are, so... Why won't it let me place it directly on that? Huh. Interesting. Oh wait, I think I know why it's doing it. I think I know why it's doing it. Yeah. Too high. There we go. Okay. And you still gotta crouch to get through this area. Through right there at least. Okay, and then I'm doing one of those. The detailing cubes at the top. Although I guess we can't do the detailing cubes at the top, huh? What about this? Can we do it like that? No. Maybe. Yes, no. It has to be right there. Yes, okay, we can do it like that. Interior design is my favorite part of a build. Making it all go click. Okay. I wonder if I can fit one of these right here. Ooh, I can't. Darn. Life sad. What about on this? Ooh, where does that go to? No, it makes it unwalkable right here. Darn. Okay. I guess we could throw down some supports down here. Oh. And then we throw a cube on the bottom of it. Oh wait, no, it goes into the ground, just barely. Okay. And then we'll do support there. And we'll give it a twin support. Okay. I like how place is just slowly but surely like coming together as a house. There's currently no air tightness, so I don't really have to worry about going back here and building in like the physical house section, because like when they add the air tightness, that's when I'm going to come back here and worry about it. So for now I'm kind of just building like the maintenance area. It's kind of cool seeing it all come together like this. slowly but surely over time, it's becoming a solid build, and I'm definitely taking advantage of the all-sized grids to give it a really interesting look. I'm trying my best to make do with what I have for space. No, okay, that wouldn't work how I want it to. I'm trying to make do with what I have for space and making everything functional. Although these are no longer as they were, so now we've got to make them longer. Okay. I could almost do something with this area right here now too. Okay, and then we're gonna lengthen this as well. And then interior wall flat. It is now the interior floor flat. Grind that down, grind this down, and then we're gonna turn this into a little walkway right here. Let's talk about love. Okay, we're gonna need detailing cubes no matter how I swing this. I need to put railings. Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay. Well, to make a tiny, skinny variant. No, that's as tiny as it gets. Oh shoot. I'm looking. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna make it out of armor then. Like that. Okay. You know what I actually have yet to put? A survival kit. I wonder if I could fit that right here. I could fit it right there. Okay. It's a bit funky being underneath the stairs, but at least we'll finally have one. Okay, we need electric parts and motor. Yay. Okay, and then I'm gonna need all the tubes I have. You guys will see why in just a moment. So There are a couple different places I can do this from. Okay, we're gonna need the slice. We're gonna need the smallest, but I'm gonna do it from right here. Okay. Down. This goes that way. I don't know how I'm gonna interconnect them yet, but maybe it would help if I start by bringing this up first, actually. That way. That way. Okay. That gets in the way, so go over, up, across. We'll temporarily borrow my rail space right here so we can move this around that. And then we will go like this. Okay. See how badly messed up we are for a room here. I think we might have to use a single block spacer to align these guys. Oh, oops, I went one too far again. So bring that down, down, over. I do believe that they're different heights. Yeah, okay. That's a bit more complicated to deal with, but manageable. Actually kind of works. So what we'll do is we'll lift it right here. And then, you know, like that. Okay. Nope. Connect that like that. I do believe they're still misaligned, so we will probably have, you know what, we should probably put a T-junction right here just in case. Oh wow, no, they're aligned. Oh. Well, 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 well. Nice. Yay. We're already out of steel tubes. Frick. We run out of resources so fast. Life is misery. Well, I guess we're gonna go out and look around for stuff. I wonder if I can refuel my hydrogen tank. Okay, I can. Okay, we're not gonna go too crazy on the fuel grabbing. So we made a marker over here. We're gonna head towards our marker a little bit. We've got to grab more resources, or if we find another structure to mine, mine that down alternatively as well. We're gonna go up towards this hill this time, I think. I wonder why there isn't any water. It looks like there should be water here, but there is no water. Somewhere around here was the buildings that I was mining down, but there was really nothing left of it. So since we got that beacon there, we're gonna push our range a little bit further and head this way. Just to see what we find, if we find anything. Okay, we don't got too much more range. Gotta be careful not to hit the trees. I'm not getting any more structures either. Well, I don't see any cave. Ooh, so I might see a cave now. Kind of looking for a cave a little bit. Doesn't seem like I might find one though. Wait. Hold up. Get ready for the next episode. Why are you not stopping? What the frick? Are you ever gonna stop? My goodness. What is this? Is this just a massive cave? Massive entrance to a cave? I mean, we're pushing the range of my beacon a little bit, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, this is like the massive entrance to a cave, but the question is, does it have anything in it? No, it doesn't have nothing in it. Just an empty, desolate cave. Well, frick. Okay. So we gotta head back towards my beacon a little bit. What's something... What's this over here? I don't see anything interesting. Okay, well, soon I'm gonna just touch down and look around on foot for a spot to mine, because we're not really finding anything so far. I'm trying to see if there's any like interesting caves that I can find that may or may not have material, but I don't know if the caves do actually have materials or not. Yeah, I need more iron specifically right now though. Iron will let me finish building out the conveyor feed to my survival kit. I also gotta go grab water at some point too, because I'm out of water. I'm out of water. Okay. This seems like a nice place to touch down. The ground looks soft right there. Hopefully it is as soft as it looks when I touch down. Ground softness is the thing now, by the way. So if you have to ditch your ship somewhere, try and aim for something soft like sand. And your ship may not be as in bad shape as if you hit a mountain. If you hit a mountain, you're probably almost guaranteed to die. Yep. Good places I need a touchdown. Nice little dirt field. Beautiful. Iron, silicone. That's good. We need iron, so we're gonna go for the iron first. I yearn to be in the mines. Since we're not going to be coming back here, and I'm taking out as much iron as I can grab, I'm just going to go straight down. Oblivion, get out of the world we're living in. Okay. Gremlin tunnel. Oh, hey, I don't even need to use my jetpack. I can just run over to my ship. This thing is really getting the miles in right now. You know, speaking of miles, they made it so that in in BeamNG Drive, like insurance is a little more complicated than it was before now. But it'll be a lot easier to show you guys next time I play it. But like the amount of miles you drive without crashing, the amount of times you get your insurance done, stuff like that matters now. So I have to kind of be on my best behavior while I'm driving. That doesn't mean I'm not going to drive like crazy still, but it just means I just have to drive a lot more carefully when I'm driving chaotically. Mainly we'll look at my mirrors more and stuff like that. I mean, I already look at my mirrors, but I'm getting better at like looking over my passenger mirror now. Trying to use the inside of my car to get all the info I get in third person. Wait until you guys see my HUD next time. I've added even more stuff to it, so I can keep track of more different things. May as well go mine that silicone too, once we're done with the iron. Well, to be fair, this does seem to be a pretty big iron vein. Inventory full. Gonna fall into oblivion. You know what I haven't seen yet? Gold. I wonder if they removed gold as a metal from this game. Oop, wrong thing. Okay. Back down we go. Back into my gremlin hole. Okay. We're gonna grab this whole iron vein. If it fills up the ship, it fills up the ship. That means we gotta go back. Well, it sucks. We probably won't be able to come back for the silicone because I won't know where this is at. But I mean, my main purpose of coming here was for the iron, so it seems like this vein is starting to run out. Because up next we need to get a geoforge going somewhere. Maybe I'll put that in the lower reaches of my mine. That'd be kind of a make sense place to have it. Okay. Well, that is an entire iron vein mined. That was fast. That was a small vein. Tiny little iron vein. High noon always destroys my computer's frames. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the shadows. My ship's nearly full anyway, so let's grab silicone. We're gonna mine straight down. I'd say we hit silicone. Yep, there it is. Take as much of this as I can. This stuff is super small and super pain in the butt to get a hold of. It looks like this vein is already almost gone. Bruh. Bruh, this vein's already gone? Oh, okay. I was about to say... That's like a sad amount of silicone. Okay, well that was a sad amount of silicone anyways, so let's get out of my hole in the ground. Okay. Yeah, that was a very, very, very small amount of silicone. Oof. Go check out this iron spot right here, and then we'll get out of it. Ooh, silicone. Eh. I'm gonna just head back. Do heck with it. Back to the base we go. I need to get an ore detector on this thing eventually. Is what I should do. That may not be a bad idea. Home somewhere that way. On top of the mountain. Oh, it does have lights. That's cool. My home is that way. And look at that, we're starting to get frames back. Yay. The game acts like I have atmospheric thrusters on this ship. I don't. I have hydrogen thrusters. Hi, Overlord. How you doing? My base has grown quite a bit. Oh, shoot. Okay. There we go. And then we come in for a landing. This house of mine has been slowly but surely growing. It's a lot bigger from the last time you've seen it. I've changed a lot about it. Like the landing pad is actually done now, and you know, I've gotten a lot of, I'm building, this is basically like a maintenance area that I'm building as I wait for airtightness to become a thing. I'm watching for the last 2 hours but doing stuff for lurking. I see. I've been having fun. Yeah. I've been having fun with it. Okay. We are landed. And the cool part about it is I'm going to be able to grab resources straight from my ship because it's... Oh. I need to put the railings down because it's attached to the cargo grid. Inventory full. Okay, let's finish this up. It's been slowly but surely coming together. Makes me happy. Me and my little cliffside house that's on a very slight angle because I didn't properly align it with gravity. I wonder how much of an angle it's at. Okay. One last piece and then everything is connected together. Yay. Yay. It works. Oop. There's no corner, so for now it's kind of like a bit of a, it's kind of like a bit tucked away in the back though. The survival kit is. building tool back out. And then what light do I want to put? That's a big light. Corner light, I guess would make sense, like, yeah, right there. Cool. I love the ray tracing so much, how it's like part of the game. Makes me happy. Okay, so we need to put some lights over here now. Why don't we do one right there? See how it lights up this area. It does an okay job, and you got the lights right here. Okay. Now I just gotta make all the lights match. Oop. Yeah, it's like a nice little cliffside retreat. Okay. I like how the grids are separated when they're docked. The grid, that's actually really goated. I like that. Okay. It's a bit dark in some places. Like, we could put one more light right here. And then there's at least a little bit more light going into the mine area as well once you... The dark and dreary mine entrance. I guess I could also start like a slow but steady cube. I'm trying to think of the words right now. Where like I use cubes to basically climb this wall and give myself lights in this mine. Yeah, this is going to be used to give myself light as I go down into this mine. Okay. Slope there. Put the light down right there. This will be our first light down here in this mine since I've started it. I wonder how far down I'm gonna build the lights. I haven't thought about that yet. hope that's out of the way enough. I'm gonna move this light down a little bit more. No connection points detected. I guess I couldn't see that the... I mean, it is hidden by the, terrain, to be fair. Okay. Put that right there. Okay. And yep, that's the first light we have going down into the mine. Damn. And that actually goes pretty far too. Okay. This will go this way like this. At least for a while. I don't think that'll get in our way. Okay. And we continue building down, following along the edge of the wall, hopefully out of my character's way wherever they walk. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't cause problems. Cool. That's all I need to know. We're gonna go a little while longer before I put the next light. Building my mind, giving it some lights. This will be the fanciest mine in all the realm. Even though there's nothing left to mine in it. I could build I could keep drilling down and make a bunker. That could be the next thing I do as well. Actually, it's not a bad idea. We're almost to the point for the next light, I think. think we're gonna put the next light around here. Like, right there. Yeah, we'll do it right there. Oh, cool. The even the welding is casting a little bit of shadow. It's kind of cool. Ray tracing go burr. Guess you'd kind of expect welding to cast a shadow, huh? It's very bright. Very, very bright. Casual reminder that you are underground. Have these really awesome bright lights. Because I don't like being underground. It's sketchy. It's sketchy. I don't mind. I mean, I have respect for people who like cave dive and stuff, but you could probably maybe convince me to go into a cave for $1 million, but like I would not be happy about it. I don't like being underground. I am a space cat. I like space. The closest ground I want to me is to be 1 light second away. Okay. Interesting. Oh, yep, that's exactly the desired effect I wanted. Like, dim spot between each light. Heck yeah. Cool. You know, if I do it right, I may even be able to connect my bunker to the same power grid as this place, but I don't know if that would necessarily be a good idea or not. May not be a good idea. What else can I place down? I haven't really gotten too much of building the outside area yet, but that's also because there hasn't really been a need to. Oh, you can like. That's neat. Some blocks are locked. Complete more contract. Unlock more blocks. Okay. The only thing that I'm afraid of is I don't want to lose a spot after putting so much work into it. Maybe I should have unlocked all the blocks first before I started this process, but it's a little bit late for that. Where is Volation Station anyways? Let's see it nowhere. Frick. That's the only thing I didn't think about was when I had to go and do the contracts. Guess we're gonna head up. I see it. And we're just gonna have to keep an eye on. Oh. And then we're just gonna have to keep an eye on where we come out of when we leave. I guess, cause like. I don't know if you can set GPS points or not yet. Oh wow, you can get really far away with the camera. I don't like that kidney-shaped mountain. Oh, whole game just froze. There we go. I mean, I can just barely see my home from Willaston Station's antenna. But still, yeah, that's a bit sketchy. Here's the hoping that I can remember what mountain range I need to return to. And then we can get the other blocks unlocked as well. Okay. Hello, Willaston Station. Oh shoot. Oh, they got a big ship dock too. Ooh. They do got a big ship dock. It's a shame I don't have a big ship. I'll pretend like I do and land by it. Not my port, not my problem. It's gonna auto dock. Let's go see what I gotta do for missions. Remember, that's my home right there. Das home. I like how they made it so you have to do contracts to unlock okay. Yeah, I like how they basically made it so that you unlock contracts by doing these missions. Kind of funky. Because like before, there was no real incentive to do contracts in Space Engineers 1, you know? Almost slammed into an asteroid. That reflection threw me off for a moment. I'm gonna have 2 bases, guys. Yay. I should go dismantle that prospecting base for more materials. But at least with this base here, I could theoretically, if I wanted to, start constructing a ship up here. Maybe. I remember where home is. New ship sounds fun. Yep. I want to build like a cargo ship with an interior. So it'll be like a mix of like having room for cargo, but also having a nice, like, decent interior. I'll have to see what I can cook. Oh, what the heck? What the heck? There we go. I wish my frames would recover. My frames have just been eternally, like, bad. I don't know what's been up with that, but they just won't recover. Like, my PC isn't even working that hard, it's just being stubborn, I guess. Yeah, it's just being stubborn for some reason. Steel plate and wire. I think I have wire in here too. I do got wire in here. Well, my random junk hoarding actually kind of works out. Okay. Just run to the contract terminal to complete the contract. Okay, sounds good. Away I go. Whee. I guess to be fair, I have been playing this game for 4 hours straight, and I'd imagine 4 hours of constant ray tracing does take its toll on a GPU, temperature-wise. To be fair. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh shoot! Oof! I thought I'm almost wrecking. Am I right? What do you say about wrecking? I almost wrecked. Nothing like almost wrecking. I almost smacked into the station. That would have not been enjoyable. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Production blocks tier 1. I guess we'll do the abandoned, or we'll do this one next. It's 30 kilometers away. Oh, that's so far. Unga bunga. Unga bunga. That's so far away. I might just restart the game soon, not gonna lie. I don't want my GPU to just sit at 99% forever. Probably not good for it. But it hasn't left 99% since like the last 30 minutes. It's just been sitting at 99%. Hmm. 99% is wild. Yeah, it's literally just been sitting there at 99%. Like, I don't even think there's a reason for it anymore. It's just doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game. Although, I'll tough through to this contract, and after this contract, we'll see. We will see. There's no reason for it. It's just sitting there. What if I tap off of it for a minute? No. Okay. Sure, I guess. I'm not even doing anything that would justify it being a 99%. Silicone and copper. Silicone is like... silicone's not fun. It's just structural support. I feel a sneeze coming along. Okay. Sneeze gone. Okay. We need silicone for this too. Oh, I already had components for— oh, that's neat. Okay, that must mean that I might have components for the other one too then. I do. Okay. So let's go get this silicone then. However we get to the silicone. Big old silicone deposit. Grab as much of it as we can. Since it's a super pain in the butt to get on down on the planet. Wow, maybe we should come up and harvest some asteroids. Huge? Yeah, yeah, it's a huge silicone deposit. I'm gonna completely fill my inventory on it. This is gonna be great. The less silicone I gotta go mine down on the planet. Yeah, this is more than I've ever gotten down on a planet. This is a giant silicone deposit. Jeez. Okay, that's a full inventory worth of silicone. Oh, we need copper too. This takes so much silicone. Guess we still got the majority of it. Okay. Let's go down and grab a little bit more silicone before we grab anything else, because there's a lot of it down here and I want to grab as much of it as I can. The more the merrier. BRB? Alrighty, sounds good. The more the merrier. Oh, the good news is we're going to be going down with a shipload full of silicone. Hope these guys don't mind that I'm taking it all. I'm sure they won't need it. I'm sure they'll be fine. They can outsource their silicone from elsewhere. You know, maybe they'll make a contract for it. Causes silicone shortage. Also me has solution for silicone shortage. Sell some back silicone I took from mine. Devious Zora. And it's still going. My goodness, this is a giant silicone deposit. I'm gonna come to space when I make a ship. I may be able to get a lot more resources easier up here. Once I make a mining ship and a ship that can haul cargo, we're doing it. The level of detail for the ships that you can have is insane. I'm taking all the silicone. Holy heck. That's an entire inventory full of silicone right there. We're at 96% filled. And that's a full inventory of silicone. I wonder how it decides how the artificial gravity is generated anyways. I don't think there's any artificial gravity generators yet, so it must be like based around the grid then. Nice. Look at that. That is beautiful. That is a lot of silicone. Okay. Now I need to go grab more copper. But it always ends the same. We may as well grab as much of this as we can too. You're back? Welcome back. Hello, we're mining copper now. I got a whole bunch of silicone. I got a whole nother inventory full of it. It was great. That was a huge silicone vein. That'll at least help out for a little while. I may build a ship in space when I start ship designing because of the more abundance of resources. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. And there's still more silicone down there if I see it right. I just got a lot and my ship's almost full on inventory, so I'll be able to come back and get more out here eventually. We might even use that starting base that I got right by Valaison Station to make my own to make my ship. Maybe like it may not be a bad spot considering there's probably resources there that I can use for it. Okay, that's about all the copper that I can get from here, I think. Mostly. So let's go finish this mission and head back over to this station. Let's do it. Oh, is the sun finally moving? Oh, hey, look, the sun's moving. Oh, we need silicone and iron again. Come on, cargo container, open up, I have faith in you. There you go. This is gonna kill me inside using up all my silicone, but the game is making me. Bruh. Why did it do this to begin with? Grr. Oh, shoot. No. Where the... Okay, don't right-click on stuff in your inventory. Noted. Okay. Okay, I don't have to go build it beyond that, so we're not going to build it beyond that. As soon as this says functional, we're good to go. I need more copper. Just a hair more copper. Inventory ball. Inventory ball. Okay. And then we gotta do the antenna. Yay. Back home we go. Oh wow, look, you can see the sunset. Whoa, that's cool. You can see the sunset. That also means that it's gonna be getting dark out by my house soon. I can see where my house is. I can see my home from here. I mean, not literally, but I can see where it's at. So, I mean, I guess that's good enough at least. I can see where my home is easily enough. And it just got dark out there. That's really cool. It is super cool watching it just slowly go across the land. It's nice. That's probably why my GPU keeps getting maxed out, is because of that. I imagine it's pretty demanding right now. Thank you for the follow, Nathaniel Pro 123. Welcome in. Discordo. Okay. We're good. Hi, you got a cute model there. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just getting done with another contract here. Life great. Zora happy. Computer is not happy, but yeah. I'm gonna have to make a satellite, I think, is what I'll do. I'll build a satellite that's kind of like a link between Valation Station and my house. Yeah, look at that. That's a beautiful sunrise or sunset. It's so cool how you can see it happening over the horizon. That frame drop? Yep. Part of playing a game in alpha. This isn't my first rodeo with an alpha, and it's definitely not going to be my last. Probably. I still got to deal with Star Citizen, and you know, before the Star Citizen, this game, I actually did play some other games in beta. I played the beta for the closed private beta for Call of Duty World War II, and it was like super limited on like not only on like everything that was like in the game, but like the guns that you could use as well. If I remember right, there was only like 3 or 4 different guns, like 5. Barely anything at all in the game yet. There wasn't that many beta players either, so like after a while you kept going against the same people, and yeah. It was fun though. It only lasted like a week. It was very, very, very time limited. And like in order to get the beta, you had to like pre-order the game during a specific time period. And then, like, yeah, it was a fun beta. I still got all my calling cards from it. Everyone who was in the private beta got or got special calling cards. But of course, I haven't played Call of Duty since World War II, so it's been a really long time since I played COD. COD is no longer my forte. There are other more funs out there that are games that are less rage-inducing. Okay. Contract complete. Colonization progress achieved. Yay! Block tools tier 1. That'll actually be great for when I want to build a mining ship. But I don't want to do that just yet. I'm actually going to head back down to my house now, and I think I'm going to get ready to end stream. Go make food and, you know, enjoy my evening. So we're gonna go down to my base, but you know, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I had fun. It was a really, really comfy stream today. I'm definitely gonna be playing, since I'm not gonna be playing in League on stream anymore, I'm probably gonna be playing this a lot more in my other games that I play. What am I eating? I don't know yet. I'm probably gonna, I might make a pizza, I might make something else. I'm not too entirely certain. I haven't made up my mind quite fully yet. Oh shoot, we're getting a lot closer to the planet already than I thought. I best start braking now. Dun, 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 dun. She never looked that way at me. I swear she's messing with my head. Take me far away. I'm not trying to sing there, by the way. I'm just being me. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. But I'm probably gonna make pizza. Not unlike good old pizza. You know what's funny is I make my pizza in my air fryer. My air fryer has a pizza mode. Pizza, pizza. My air fryer has a pizza mode. Pizza's always a good choice. It's a pretty solid choice, yeah. I like pizza. I'm very weird how I eat the pizza though. We're not gonna talk about it. It's cursed. Can't see. I wonder how far close I have to be to see the lights to my house. Oh, I can see them. Oh shoot. Well, that's one way to find out you're about to hit the ground. Hold up. Can I access the control panel from here? Yeah, I'm ready to get off this game. My GPU frames just are dead. Like, are completely and utterly dead. I don't have frames anymore. We're gonna give my GPU a break. Okay. Like, I don't know why. I have no answer on why it's just dying anymore. It's just dying, like, so badly to the point where it's affecting game performance heavily, so we're gonna do this and we are going to call it. Yeah, we figured out the problem. See that? Now it actually functions how I want it to. Yay! So the problem was like the magnets were pushing each other, pushing my ship off the dock, and I guess they already have the basic magnet mechanics in, because I turned down the magnet strength and it no longer pushes my ship off the dock. So I will suffer. Well, no, you know what? We're just gonna go now. Like, we've done a lot today. Like, we've got this whole little maintenance area done, and we got the entrance to the mine lit up a little bit. Today has been a productive day. We have done a lot. I quite like how my base is starting to turn out. It's turning out very, very nicely. Okay, guys. It's time for me to go. I'm gonna go probably make a pizza. I don't know. That's more or less what I'm leaning towards, is pizza. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with me. Tomorrow I'm gonna probably more than likely continue working on this. I want to keep working on my house. It's looking good. Thank you. I can't wait until they add like more block design, so that like you can recolor the blocks, but I want to wait until they add different like block variations, and I'll start adding color to everything with the repaint tool. Bye. Have a good one. I appreciate it.